Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl, and I am here. Yes, it's been a while since I actually streamed, and yes, I'm here. And I hope you guys do not hear a loud fan in the background, but it is kind of warm where I am, so I am trying to not be too hot. It is NX in the chat first. Welcome in. Queen Coffee Bean, now renamed to the Content Creator Queen. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I could not read that. I got a call. Christ Rider, hello. Welcome to the stream, Christ Rider. Hello, yes. NX, yes. Yes. There is a new telephone redeem, and it's going to say it's new. It's not really new. But I actually just reverted it to what it was at first. So at first, when you called me on the phone, different phone tones ring. So it is going to be where it's random this time again. I have finally gone and changed the ringtones. And there may be some cool tones there that you may or may not get when you call me. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. You're gonna call me a lot. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Let's get some music, probably, right? I should have done this before starting. There we go. It's a new phone tone. Hello. Yes, those of you who know will know that these are kind of old, actually. I just personally, took them away because the funny thing was, there was something. What was it? One of the other redeems, either Big Red Button or the Let Me See, where Stuart talks. I had to delete one of the redeems to get that to be up there, and now that this sound alerts, they're awesome. They made it where we can have more slots. Then I said I can bring my phone tones back. So, phone tones are back. Alright, bye. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you are back. When you guys come back, I will explain some things as well. I know that there are a couple of new things going on in the chat. Let's see. I am going to make the clicky keyboard come back because it was gone. There we go. What else do I need to do? Void Android is here. You are spotted. Hello. Get booped. Welcome. How are you? Christ Rider says, getting a breathing treatment. Lots of allergies in Texas in the area. Yes, I totally understand that as well. Here in Michigan, there's pollen just flying everywhere, and it's just getting warm. And one day I just felt so weird, like my head was just like, and my nose like, and I just felt like so tired. So yeah, sometimes the atmosphere, the allergies, the allergens, all that stuff. So I hope that you feel better soon. Some of you guys cannot hear me right now because of ads. Thank you, NX, for doing that. Hopefully, I will be, when you guys come back from the ads, I will have the songs going. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I totally forgot to turn it down. Sorry. Shuffle. Okay. Quality improvisation is here as well, but is probably in an ad if you are in an ad. Thank you for stopping by and staying through the ads. That does really help. It helps a lot. Let's see. What are we even going to do today? There's a lot going on that I will clarify, as I said, after the ads are over. Let me check the Discord. All right. I believe you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. So yeah. Yes, hello, Void Android, welcome in. Quality Improvisation, welcome in. Inex, I did say hello to you as well. Christrider, you said something about a breathing treatment like I was saying. Sorry that the allergies are being a pain. That's something that I don't do breathing treatments though. So I do understand that as well. When I used to work at the preschool, there was a one of the children there, they used to have to get breathing treatments sometimes. So I totally understand that, even though I didn't go through it personally. And I do hope that everything's alright on your end and that you feel better soon. Dream Cartographer is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Epic Quality Improvisation successfully snuck out and grabbed everything before the opposing operatives even knew what was up. Mission accomplished. Wow, a solo agent that time. Great job. Nobody joined the heist with quality. There are so many Quill qualities here. Like there's Quill, then there's Quill of Quality, then there's Quality Improvisation, and then there's Quill something else. And whenever I see the Q names, I'm just like, I'm going to mess this up. But I love it. I love those names. And then a person recently joined my server named Mad Pin and Quill, which is like a combination of Quill and then like the ink pen and evil ink pen and all this stuff. So yeah, cool. Anyways, we are back from ads. Thank you. Can you guys please tell me if you hear a loud fan? Hopefully you don't hear a loud fan. The fan is not very close, it's far away, and it is not blowing directly on the microphone, but some people might still hear a fan like humming in the background. Hopefully it doesn't sound like it's actually blowing on the microphone, because that would be annoying. Documang is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, so we have that. You do hear a fan in the background. Do you hear me clearly? Is the microphone okay that you can hear from me? Please let me know. Christrider says, trying to keep my asthma from getting bad as it was in September. Bad week, I didn't know it was asthma attacking me so bad. Oh man. Yes, sending 11 hugs. Hopefully you get that under control. Lawnmower. Wow. Welcome in to the stream. That is an interesting username. Documing has redeemed Snackaroo, which I'm gonna have to go get something actually. I hear a fan, but it's not too loud. Good. Okay. Thank you for the Snackaroo. I should have thought this through before. There goes my other phone ringing. Hello. Yes, NX. Yes, there are more redeems. And I do want to tell you guys about something. If you do donate on my Ko-fi, you can !KOFI in the chat. And if you donate to my Ko-fi page, then I can do a truth or dare. Okay? But yes, it is, the minimum is going to be the $2 for the, what do you call it? Green necktie, whatever I call it over there. But if you guys help me to get, so you see this right here? It is currently, sorry, at 68%. If we could get it to 70% in the stream, some fun things gonna happen. Yep. Okay. Alright, bye. Also, by the way, do you guys hear the music okay? Because I don't know if the music is too low or too loud. There's another thing I was going to say. So link, yes. So exclamation point Ko-fi in the chat for the link. You can also do exclamation point support, I think. Oh, that shows the little special thing. So that's a thing. But yeah. Alright, so anyways, we have that. But also you will see that there's a lot of other stuff going on. So let's go through the redeems again. So we have a read of scripture card, always, obviously. Prayer request, always, obviously. We have celebrate, always, obviously. So when you click that, then confetti on the screen, stuff like that. We do have the butterfly flutter back again. It did get replaced momentarily with fireworks. Last time I streamed for like 13 hours. But the butterflies are back. We also have a randomness. If you redeem that, then I will just do something absolutely random. If you redeem minigame, I can play a minigame with you. It could be something like a rock, paper, scissors, staring contest, tic-tac-toe, something very small and something that you can interact with as well. Give me a prompt, please, as this is a variety stream, but I am also a writing stream. So if you are here hanging out, working on your writing, or either if you're an artist and you're trying to figure out what should I draw, if you want me to give you a prompt for anything, feel free to redeem that. It's only 40 wisps, and I will give you a prompt to help you with whatever you're working on. If I am distracted or you just want to, you can redeem hey, which will make someone yell at me. Someone voiced by the wonderful John McNally. Once again, thank you to John McNally. Speaking of, we have someone say something, which will make someone say something very random. We have kaboom, which will make a little confetti bomb blow up on the screen, and someone will say kaboom or something. Someone sings something, he's gonna just hum a random tune. During Christmas, he sings carols, but it's not July yet. It's hard to believe that it's June already, though. But yeah. Then make someone laugh. If you want him to just laugh, he will just laugh. Accessorize will make me put on accessories. I do have sunglasses and lei and all that stuff that I can put on. It's summertime, so we're bringing out more stuff. You can modify a single emote, choose an emote, or you can unlock a random emote. Those are just some emote if you're not a subscriber to the channel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for donating, Captain Kirk. I wonder who Captain Kirk is. Welcome, and thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. Let's see. Of course it's you. I knew it was you. Let's see. If you left a note. You know who this is, LOL. Exactly. I did know who it was. I did. Thank you so much to NX, aka Captain Kirk, aka Evil Inkpin, aka all the different things that you are. The percentage has now gone up 1%. It's at 69% now. So if we get to 70%, then I will have to do something fun. But I'm gonna have to do a truth or dare now. So what I'm gonna do is spin the truth or dare wheel, and then according to this, you will give me a truth or a dare. And it will have to be something that is relatively alright. So if I say nah, then I have the right to veto, but you should be able to choose what you want to choose. Alright, here we go. Alright, truth. That means Evil Inkpin, let me know what truth you want me to tell. Since you redeemed it by donating to my Ko-fi, then you can tell me a truth that I should tell. Okay? Thank you again to Evil Inkpin for donating. Much love. What was I saying though? Yes. While you were thinking of a truth, I'm gonna resume telling you guys about the redeems. Oh yes, I have to go get a snackaroo. That's the next thing. So let me see. I will be right back because I need to go get a snackaroo. I don't think I have something right here. Well, I do have something. All right, who donated for snackaroo? So I do have these marshmallows. That's what I was going to say. That you will notice that Roasty Toasty is gone. The reason why Roasty Toasty is gone is because it's way too hot for that right now. But Documang has redeemed Snackaroo, and I still have marshmallows around. I'm just not going to roast the marshmallows. So thank you so much to Documang for the Snackaroo. I will eat this Snackaroo. Which is the heart-shaped marshmallow. All right, so I don't even have oh, I can tie it with this. Okay. So speaking of that, thank you to Documang for the marshmallow. Now, I am going to resume telling you guys about the redeems. So that was Snackaroo. Usually Snackaroo is something that I actually made Snackaroo at first to balance out the fact that there were so many people redeeming for me to eat sweet marshmallows, and I was like, I want something that is not sweet. But sometimes Snackaroo is sweet. It can literally be anything. Next, we have Drumroll Please, which is the first in several sound effects. Thank you so much for redeeming. Who is this? Who is this? It doesn't tell me who it was. It was an anonymous person. Thank you for donating. Much love. Dream says, no roasts. I am sure the marshmallows are relieved to no longer be subjected to wordy sick burns. And that is exactly what we need to hear this for. There we go. Thank you, Dream Cartographer, for that. One of the next things in the sound effects row is Rimshot Bub-Dum Tink. We also have Drumroll Please, Epic Fail, Round of Applause, and Crickets. All of those are randomized little sounds that will play different sounds while I'm doing stuff. And then there's Call Wordy, of course, which will play randomized ringing phones for me to pick up. What is the percentage? It is still at 69%. It's going to take a little bit more to get to 70, but I do appreciate your donations. Much love. You actually get, you have to tell me what truth to say. Tell me what truth to say, and I'm gonna spin it again to see if you get to tell me a dare as well. All right, here we go. Yes, so now you get to tell me to do a truth and a dare. So whenever you're ready, let me know what you want me to do for those two. Thank you again for the tips. Much love. What's next? We have Funny Fortune. If you want a Funny Fortune, that's a little random wheel that will give you a very silly fortune, as if it were in a fortune cookie. We also have Writing Game, but we are probably going to do some sprints today anyway, so you don't need to redeem that right now. We do have generated AI image. As I said, a lot of people know that AI is controversial, but we just sometimes do it for funny. Funsies. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for donating. Much love. Is that, who is that? Is that you again? It's going to take quite a bit to get to the next percentage, but I do appreciate these little donations. Please let me know what you would like. Unfortunately it didn't move yet. So basically, let's see. So since the goal is 2,000, if the goal was 1,000, then 10% would be 100, which means every percent is $1. Am I saying this correct? My brain is weird. Dad is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Can anyone ask you to share a truth? Tell me when you first realized that Jesus is real, like not just that your parents believe him to be, but for you personally. Yes, hello Dino Dad. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. If NX doesn't mind, sharing one of those truth or dares that NX got from a donation, I can, but you can ask me about Jesus anytime. You don't need to donate or give me a truth or dare. In fact, this exact thing that you asked me is something that I talked about in the last Blessing Boat. For the Blessing Boat anniversary, I was not able to make it there live, but I did. Yes, I did. It was $6 NX. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love. Like I said, it's gonna take probably $20 in total to move it to the next percentage, I'm thinking. So, you've probably hit it to half of that, maybe, with the donations you've given. But I do appreciate your contributions. Much love. Dino Dad, yes. Oh, North Hill. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. But yes, Dino Dad, as I said, if you guys want to check out Blessing Boat, I'm gonna shout out Blessing Boat. And it's actually, Blessing Boat is actually about to happen this Saturday. So please do follow. It's a really nice program where a lot of different streamers, positive and Christian streamers, get together and raid into each other, help each other become affiliate, and help you have awesome Christian streamers and positive streamers and family-friendly streamers to watch. And it helped me find so many people, so I am very appreciative to the Blessing Boat. I personally am not going to be streaming this Blessing Boat, but as I was saying, for the Blessing Boat anniversary, I answered that exact question that Dino Dad just asked in the chat. I said, I believe at the age of, it was like the age of 12, where I said, okay, I want to know and have a personal relationship with Jesus on my own, and not just because parents, not just because what other people are saying. I personally want to have a personal relationship with Jesus. So that's when I started like reading the whole Bible and just praying a lot, and that's when I feel like my relationship with Jesus became closer, and not just because this is what I was taught, because this is what I know. It was more of an actual relationship. And yeah, if you guys want to watch my full video where I was talking about that, you can actually go to the Blessing Boat channel, and I believe that Warrior of Light 777, aka Preston, has uploaded those to YouTube. So I believe also he has put some on TikTok in short form. So if you want to check out Blessing Boat, please do click the link that Handsome Co-host just shouted out in the chat, either the Blessing Boat website, which should have the links to all the social medias of Blessing Boat, or you can go to their Twitch. I believe that they do have their social medias linked in Twitch. I think that the anniversary stream should still be up on the main channel, but it is 8 hours, so you're gonna have to scroll through it to find me. I don't remember what number I was. I just know that I was after Donnie Dreams. I was after Donnie Dreams. And I was not actually streaming live when that happened. I pre-recorded mine because I was not able to make it, but that's literally what I was talking about on that episode. So if you want to hear more details about that, feel free to go ahead and check that out. Thank you again to Dino Dad for asking the question. I think that's quite a nice question to ask. If you are just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are currently just streaming Chilling Out. We might do some writing sprints in a second. There's so much going on. I know I haven't streamed in a while, and things have been hectic. I've been trying to figure things out, do some freelancing, stuff like that, and you know, so I do appreciate all the support that everyone has given so far, and I do plan to try to be more regular streaming. I was going to try to put out a schedule for myself this month, but I am not going to say that I'm gonna do that because I feel like this month is already like almost half gone. So I feel like once I say that, I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be the last day, and I'm not gonna. Oh goodness! Oh, thank you so much, Dreamer Diver, for donating. Much love. So yes, it has hit 70 now. It has hit 70. Thank you guys so much for helping hit 70%. I appreciate it. So, now that it's hit 70%, Dream Cartographer and Evil Inkpin, who have both helped, what do you guys think we should do at this point? Also, Dream, you're gonna give me a truth or dare, aren't you? I'm gonna have to spin the wheel and see what I get for Dream. Alright, let's see. Okay. Here we go. I knew it was gonna be truth. And I wonder what you're going to say, Dream. But like I said, the disclaimer earlier, I reserve the right to deny certain requests. But you can ask what you want. I will tell you if it's too much. I think I know what you're going to try to do. I'm going to try to give the best that I can without actually completely You knew it! I figured that you were gonna do that. That's why I was like, disclaimer! Okay, if it's not that, then it could probably be anything else. Go ahead. Because that would be a very, very funny way to just say, okay, now tell someone's name. You underestimate the number of questions I have, says Dream. Oh no, okay, maybe it is still scary. I mean, it's still scary, but it's like a little bit less scary. Okay, NX also, yes, we did it, 70%, great job. Like I said, NX and Dream, let me know what you guys want me to do now that it's hit 70. Now, I said for the other time that I was streaming, I did have these goals. Let me see if I still have them. Yes, the milestone. When we hit 70, it was supposed to be gifts for the chat. So I'm gonna give super gifts to the chat. Okay? Now that we've hit 70. So congratulations to you guys. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Much love, and I do appreciate them all. And if you guys ooh, super gift? Yes, super gift. So I'm gonna give the chat a super gift now. Let's do the super gift before I forget. Super gift is a little bit different from gift for the chat. It's it has some interesting stuff on there. Let's see what happens, okay? Ready, steady, go. Exercise stream. Uh-oh. Well, hello. Yes. Thank you guys for helping it to reach 70%. Congratulations. Thank you. I do appreciate those. Yep, you do have to give me a truth or dare. So basically how truth or dare works, either you give me a truth to say, like ask me a question, I have to tell you the truth, or dare, where you say, I dare you to do something and I have to do it. So you have both of those because you donated 2 times. So let me know which truth you want me to tell and which dare you want me to do. Okay? Okay. Done. All right. So we are going to have to do an exercise stream one day. That was a super gift for the chat. Thank you guys for helping it to reach the milestone for super gift. If we do reach 80%, I guess we'll have to do another super gift. We'll probably do 2 super gifts at that point. But yes, now, since you guys helped it to reach that percentage, let me know what kind of exercises you want me to do. Now, I will say, I do have an exercise bike. I have an actual bike that I can go outside if you guys want this to be an outside stream. I will tell you that if I'm streaming from my phone, I'm not going to have all these overlays and stuff, and someone won't be able to talk and stuff. But if we do it in a place where I can have my computer, like if I'm on my exercise bike or something like that, then we can do that. What kind of exercises do you want me to do? Like jumping rope, jumping jacks, what kind of things? Do you want new redeems in the chat that make me have to do exercises? All kinds of stuff. Feel free to go wild and crazy and talk about what you want me to do on the exercise stream, because it is a super gift for you guys. And I do thank you guys. But if you guys are about to be in an ad, exclamation point, ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. While we are waiting for that, me too. Yes, you too. Yes, pick something. Let me know what you... Yep. Hamster wheel. Okay, I mean, that's gonna be interesting. Yes, dare. Pick a dare. What do you want? What do you dare me to do? Evil Ink Fit. What do you dare me to do? Go ahead, tell me. Hamster wheel would be interesting. I can see what I can make work. I don't know if I will be able to actually get one of those big hamster wheels that they have. But we will see. Drink Coca-Cola. Well, I will say that I haven't gotten to it yet, but I was telling you guys about the new redeems. And one of the redeems, I will let you know when, because you guys are probably in an ad right now. Yeah, wait till you come back. Alright, for those of you who are subscribed and not in ads, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love. I do have some secrets and stuff to tell, but I also want to tell about the redeems and stuff like that. There's so much stuff coming up as well in the Discord server. I'm going to join the heist, but I am also going to let you guys join the Discord. The Discord is pretty fun, and we actually have some events coming up. ECC is here. It's an ECC mini though. And we also have summer camp next month. We also have Art Fight, and a lot of people that are in my Discord server love Art Fight. And this year, I might do something special for Art Fight. I don't know. Lately, we've had handsome co-hosts on Art Fight, and he's gotten some cool fan arts and revenges and stuff like that. But I don't know. Handsome co-host might be a little lonely over there on Art Fight by himself. We'll see what happens. All right. NX is back from ads. Welcome back. And the rest of you should be back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Art Fight as in Fight Club. Oh no. Okay, so I will explain it again. I've had to explain it for a while. Do I have an Art Fight command? No, I don't. I will try to make one. But just the TLDR, Art Fight is not bad. Art Fight is where you attack people, which is not bad. You attack people by drawing their characters in a good way. You're not actually trying to fight them or be mean and draw them in a bad way. You're drawing them in a good way, and then they can revenge in a good way by drawing your characters also. So it's just like a fan art swap. Art swap event that goes on in July, and it's pretty cool. So a lot of cool fan art has come from that, from Handsome Co-host and a lot of people in the community who have drawn Handsome Co-host. One of the lovely images that I've always cherished is there was, speaking of ECC, Swallowtail Trinket drew a lovely image of all these different characters that were part of ECC, just like in an apartment, and Handsome Co-host was there too, and I was just even on the wall on a picture, and everybody was just together, and it just was like, wow, that's cool. So yeah, it's a really cool thing, and since there's no command for it, I'm gonna just put the Art Fight link in the chat, okay? It is artfight.net. Artfight.net. Go to artfight.net to find out more about it. Okay. Now, what was I saying? Yes, about the Coca-Cola. I said I do not have Coca-Cola brand, but one of the things I was going to tell you guys about is later on in the redeems, there is something called Happy Hour for 500 wisps. Now, Evil Ink Pen, do not buy it. Do not buy it. Because guess what? You dared me to drink Coca-Cola. Now, I do not have Coca-Cola, but I do have Mexican cola from Jarritos. So, if that is the dare, I can go right now without you buying Happy Hour and go and drink some Mexican cola. So thank you for the dare, and I'm glad that the dare wasn't something worse, and I'm glad that I actually have some kind of cola to complete the dare with, because honestly I am not a person who purchases soda pop or any kind of cola. So it's funny that I even have that. The only reason why I have that is because for Happy Hour I've gotten some mocktails and stuff like that to replace the tea time. So usually I would have my tea in the kettle, but it is getting too hot for tea, and we are on a tropical summer island, so we need something more, you know, cool and chill, you know, than tea. So we are going to drink some mocktails, and you don't have to redeem it, like I said. Thank you so much to NX for the dare to drink cola, because I'm gonna go get some cola right now on my own without you buying the Wisp redeem, because that was a dare. So I'm gonna put you guys on the waiting stream, and I should be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. And here's Jarritos. We have Mexican cola. Thank you to Evil Inkpen for the dare to drink cola. Now, do I need a bottle opener or is this a twist cap? I should have thought about that before I came back up here. I feel like I need a bottle opener for this. And I have one, I believe. Anyways, where's my fan art, says Evil Inkpen. So basically, how Artfight works, you have to put your character there so people can know that they can make fan art of the character. And you need to have a reference picture for the character so that they can know how to draw fan art of the character. I think some people have probably just like put a description or something, but it's more difficult for the artists to figure out how to draw your character if there's no reference picture. Even if your picture is just like a stick figure drawing and you just have a description, that's fine. But it's just good to describe your character so that the people who are drawing the fan art can kind of know what to do. Yes, Dream says, I think reference images are required. Makes sense. Now, what I will say is, I don't know the exact rules around it, but I believe that Artfight is a little bit against AI, to put it nicely. So I don't think that they like AI references fan arts for the original picture either. I don't think they want that. They might, but I will tell you, I have not seen anybody with AI reference pictures for their characters. And they most definitely do not, even if you have an AI reference picture, if it is allowed, I know they do not allow you to use AI to draw people's characters as fan art. You have to use your own hands or pens, pencils, drawings, digital, whatever. They do not accept AI fan art. And I thought I had a bottle opener. I don't see it. Okay, what else was I talking about though? Oh yes, I was talking about we are going to do ECC, which is Epic Character Challenge, in the server. It's supposed to start this Sunday. The first clue is supposed to drop this Sunday. And when I say first clue, I will say it's basically the only clue because this is ECC Mini and there's only going to be one challenge. But there is going to be an RP element, roleplay element. I thought that I had a can opener here. I mean, not a can opener, a bottle opener. Like, I remember I had the bottle opener with the little deer. It's like a deer. It's the head of a moose or something. And I know I gave one to Wild Zugai and I kept one because I was like, Wild Zugai loves animals. So here is a bottle opener with like a moose with a rack, and the rack was a bottle opener, and now I don't see mine. And this was a long time ago, so maybe I just misplaced it. I probably used it somewhere and just never brought it back here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's not here. I'm gonna try to maybe... Oh wow, look what I found. I love these. I feel like I showed this on stream before. Bees. Little bee, beads. They're not really beads, but they're charms. They're cute. I used those before to make some flower earrings. And it was like a flower, and then the bee was dangling from the flower. I need to do something more with those. Okay, I'm not finding it. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna see if I can use... Wait, what's this that got unplugged? I hope this is not something important that got unplugged. If it is, then my stream might go. No, this is an old board. Okay, sorry. Let's use pliers to open this. It should work, right? Okay, it's working. Is this a twist cap? I feel like it's a twist cap that I accidentally didn't know was a twist cap. Oh, it wasn't a twist cap. Okay, yay. I did it. All right, cheers. Thank you so much to Evil Inkpen for the dare to drink cola. This is Mexican cola. And it is happy hour. So for my happy hour, I drink mocktails, or either, you know, non-alcoholic drinks. Whoa, okay. I will tell you, it has been a while since I've had cola. That is quite strong. Thank you to Evil Inkpen. By the way, did you see my truth? No. Truth. Is Rodney a higher up? Okay, wait a second. Why am I not... Oh, wait. I was like, my brain was like, who is Rodney? And I was like, this sounds so familiar, and it's recent, too. I know I wrote something recent about Rodney. Now, I will say, I know who Rodney is now. The reason why... it's going to sound very weird that I didn't know who Rodney was. You have to remember that I have several little humans and humans and other things running around in my brain 24/7, 365. And I will say that I knew about the janitor before I knew that Rodney was his name. So I believe you mean Stuart's janitor friend who used to be a spy. Oh my goodness, it's Zenith! Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Yeah, okay. 005 here. Nice. Yeah, Zenith was telling me about the new James Bond game and like saying, when it comes out, are you gonna stream it? And I'm like, maybe, but I don't even have a PlayStation. I'm like, you can stream it. I will watch you stream it. I might get a PlayStation just to do it, but I bet I'm gonna be horrible at the game, but it does look very interesting. Of course. Anyways, Dream. I will tell you that yes, Rodney is what you would call a higher up. Yes, he's higher in the hierarchy than most people believe. A lot of people on the floor think that he's telling tall tales. A lot of people don't listen to him. Stewart does. He believes him and he thinks he's pretty cool. And, yeah. So yeah, you kind of got it right. Rodney is there's more than meets the eye with Rodney. And he, yes, you could tell. I won't say that he doesn't do tall tales a little bit and stretch stuff a little bit, I guess, what he says, but, he actually was in the field before, despite what people may think. And he may or may not still do things. But he's just a lowly janitor, you know. Yes. Dream, you know. Dream is like... Do you mean a higher up? Yes, so... Higher up is the vague... Higher up is the vague rank of anyone who is higher than the highest person you can see. Like, the highest person I feel like I've really brought attention to in the story is General Regato. Because General Regato is above Commander, and Commander is kind of the highest person that most people can see. Most of the people that are making the executive decisions are not being mentioned. They are not seen. People don't really know who they are. They just act as a company and say, Will-O-Wisp. I will say that Rodney is a higher up because, yes, technically he would be higher than General Regato. What is his position? Who knows? But I will say, yes, he's higher than General Regato. General Regato may or may not know that he is either. People just think that he's just a janitor. Who is Rodney? Yes, Zenith. So basically, Rodney is a janitor that works on the floor at Jack Pine Tower. And Stewart kind of, you know how Stewart is. He likes to befriend people, and he will just talk to him sometimes. And Rodney's told Stewart about stories about how he used to be a spy back in his day. He's like an older guy. He's an older janitor man. And Stewart will listen to these stories and think he's pretty cool. This is another reason why when you're telling me about Panda and telling me about how Panda has, like, Panda likes, like, fangirls over, like, older spies. Stewart does too, but this particular one, he's not exactly like the one you were talking about with Panda, but he's retired, and he's now a janitor in the base. That's why I said Panda has a lot of similarities with Stewart, I would say. Really, a lot. Okay, back. My internet's so bad. Oh no! Did you miss what I said? If you missed it, TLDR, I will say Rodney is higher than General Regato, even though General Regato does not know that he is. So, yes, he's a higher up. So yes, Rodney is a janitor who is just sitting around the headquarters, and a lot of people think he's just telling tall tales, but he's not. I mean, he is sometimes, honestly, I will admit. Sometimes he stretches some of the stories he tells, but he's more than meets the eye. Anyway, I figured it out because once you shared that some of the menial staff are secretly higher ups, putting two and two together like a boss, yes. Oh my goodness. Dream, I will say, is probably the biggest fan of Secret Agent Someone and the Will-O-Wisp universe that I've ever encountered. And not just the fan, but just like super into the lore and super into secrets and very invested So yeah, that's very interesting to see that you're putting these things together. All right. So, what was I doing? Oh yes, I'm going to continue with the redeems. We went through the sound effect redeems. We went through the snackaroo redeem. The writing redeems. Then I said, oh yes, Wordy, sing something. If you want me to sing something, I can sing a song. You can request a song. I may or may not know that song. If you want me to do a random song, I can do a random song. Tell a funny story. Usually I do this anyway, but if you want to force me to tell a funny story, usually an embarrassing story about myself, then I will do so if you do buy that redeem with the wisps. Also, you can change my keyboard. This keyboard can light up all different kinds of colors, and it can also do different animations. So you can do that. Grayscale will make me become a black and white television program for 5 minutes. I have recently added an actual icon to the redeem, and it's a handsome co-host in black and white. At first, the grayscale was just the bubble, the default bubble. Wordy, write something. You will challenge me to write something. Adding a note to the box. That box has a lot of notes in it. If you want your note in there, you can do that. Co-host, do something. Oh yes, co-host was doing some weird stuff last month. This month, co-hosts can do a whole lot of stuff. Not last month. What was it? It was in March that co-host was doing weird stuff, and then in April he was still doing weird stuff, and then last month nobody really redeemed it, so you guys didn't see what he did, so... he can still do some of that stuff as well, and he has some new stuff, of course, on the island beach. Check out my work. If you want me to check out a story you wrote or some art you did or anything that you are doing, then you can redeem Check Out My Work, please, and I can take a look at it. If you want me to draw something, you can redeem Wordy Draw Something. Happy Hour, obviously, is where I have a mocktail or a fancy drink that is non-alcoholic for the summer season. It used to be tea time for a spot of tea, but I have deleted that because it's too hot now. Lights out will make me turn the lights out. Let me see will make it where you have to. I have to show you what I'm doing on here. Frozen treat is where I go get a popsicle or something from the freezer. Spin a random wheel. There's lots of random wheels that we can spin. Play game will make it where I have to play a game with you guys in the community, like words on stream or something like that. And then the last one is gift for the chat, which is kind of like how it was just a super gift, but the gift for the chat is slightly lower than the super gift. Then we have the actual last one, which is over 9,000. It is the big red button, and if you press that, very funny, weird stuff can happen. So yeah. Panda and Stewart would be a funny duo. Yeah, they might. Because I said a lot of similarities with Panda, honestly. Kofi Streambot also is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. And, yeah. You, right now, if you donate to my Ko-fi, I can do a truth or dare. So feel free to tell me to tell the truth or dare me to do a dare. As long as you do donate to my Ko-fi page. Alright. So that's all the redeems. What else was I saying? Oh, yes. New pets. Pets. What do you call it? Dream cartographer. Last time, you said you wanted me to make a cat named Summer. Now, I'm going to give you the option to choose, okay? So, I have gotten these new pets now. So that the variety, it's a lot of variety. And they're little small little keychain pets, okay? Come on. Are you gonna focus or no? Focus! Okay. And they're all kinds of different animals. And I can just like clip them, hang them up. These are the new pets. So if you !pets, if you buy a pet from the Ko-fi, I will let you name it, and it will be a pet for the stream. There is something that I was supposed to do. Oh yes, last time pets was cut in half, I think. The price of pets was half off for some reason. I think that I'm going to change it back to $5. Alright, and we're gonna take a new picture of pets so they can see that there's way more. Now, some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know you're back. But I wanted to tell you that Dream Cartographer, you said you wanted a cat named Summer. And now this doesn't really have cats in the pack. Now I really want to get an actual cute little cat just for you, okay? And name it Summer. But if you want Summer to be a tiger or a lion, which is technically a cat, we can do that. But if you want Summer to be special cat, then just let me know and I will make sure to get a special cat to be Summer. Okay? I'm gonna take a new picture of Stream Pets so that people can understand. Ooh. Okay. So now we have so much variety in pets. But I still want Summer to be a special cat. I don't want it to just be a tiger or a lion on a little keychain. And there was one more person also who, while I wasn't even streaming, donated to my Ko-fi and said, please name a cat after me, because there was something else they did. They supported another person, and they said, can you put a cat in the game and name it after me? So what
really?
I'm going to do...
Is that the best thing you could think of?
Thank you for redeeming. Someone say something. But yeah. I am going to have to get a pet for Summer. A cat named Summer and a cat named Devon. That was the name. Or Devon. D-E-V-O-N. And I just want those to be special. And then everybody else can get these little keychains from now on. Or they can still get these little plushies like this. Someone be nice, says Zenith. Exactly. I guess someone doesn't approve of the pet plan that I have for stream pets. Oh well. All right. Ooh, sorry. Alrighty. So, let's see what we have. Set stream resolution to 160p and it still keeps cutting out. Oh no! So sorry that Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Zenith. How are you? Yes, the ECC. Yes, the Epic Character Challenge. I believe tomorrow's the last day to sign up. Yeah. So all you have to do, if you go to that page that I sent you, I can actually put it in the chat as well. Then you can just, in fact, I can just tag you in the thread where it is in the Discord. That's where you sign up. Okay. All right, bye. All right, I'm gonna tag you there. Hold on. Alrighty. Done and done. All right, let's see. Should we do a sprint? Purple, of course, has told me to change my keyboard to purple. Alright, let's change the keyboard to purple and then we can do a sprint or something. Alright, there we go. Purple. Thanks so much to Zenith, aka Purple, for telling me to turn my keyboard purple. Now let's do a sprint. Azariah Kelsey is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. God bless my success. Any prayers, love, and hush away always. If you guys would like to join the Discord, feel free. It is about to be summer camp, so we're soon going to have some more places for what's it called? Sprinting. But right now we're gonna just be sprinting in the bot quarters. If I can go find the bot quarters. Okay, here we go. Sorry, and thank you for your patience. Alright, we're in the bot quarters now. We're about to sprint. Let's sprint for 15 minutes. Let me get my sprinting timers up. So, Zenith will ask, now you will be Willow hacking Obsidian computer. Does Will-O-Wisp have a color scheme? Interesting. Will-O-Wisp's color scheme is blue and black. I don't know if you've seen, I feel like you've probably just heard the stuff and not seen it. But if you look at how my keyboard was blue at first, and how this is actually a Will-O-Wisp wallpaper. You see this wisp right here that's spinning around in the corner? That is Will-O-Wisp's logo. You also have the wisps that you are earning while you are watching the channel that you can spend in the shop. Those wisps are all the Will-O-Wisp logo. So the Will-O-Wisp color scheme is black and blue, like cyan type blue. And we are about to sprint for 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you would like to join us, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-Host has put in the chat. And if you don't want us to be in the Discord server while we are sprinting, no worries. You can still sprint from the comfort of the Twitch chat. Feel free to let us know what you're working on, if you're working on anything. I personally have to do quite a few things. Now, summer camp is also almost here. So if you were working on summer camp stuff, feel free to let us know about that as well. I love blue and black as a combo. It's cool. Lime green and black, purple and black, orange and black, black and yellow. Yeah. Yeah, the black complements things. So if you go to black and autocorrect is good too. Yeah, exactly. So if you go to the website now, I do need to redo the World Anvil. Because the World Anvil is more, I will say, green because of someone. But this right here is the Will-O-Wisp color scheme. This right here, when you go to the Will-O-Wisp merch shop, this is completely Will-O-Wisp's color scheme here. And all the merch is the color as well. Who is that? Ah, why are they right there? Okay. There's lots of merch as well, so if you guys want to go to the merch shop, feel free to check it out. Dream, by the way, I saw you. I saw you. Thank you again, Dream. Obsidian is black and purple. Nexus is red and black. Nice. Black goes with everything. As Bruce Wayne says, does it come in black? The funny thing is, back, Henry Ford is known for being the father of cars, at least in the U.S. in the Motor City, aka Detroit. And at first, automobiles used to only be black. And he said, They can have any color they so choose, so long as it's black. And I think that's funny. But yes, black honestly does go with everything. And literally, like, when it comes to companies and organizations that have the vibe of, like, a spy organization, usually black is a good color. Black and one other color. If it's any kind of corporate organization, usually, it would be, like, white and one color. If they're trying to make it, like, light and fun and corporate and sterile and professional. But the black also gives a mystery to it. And what I will say is, some people pay a lot of attention to what you call color theory, and I will say I don't fully study color theory, nor do I fully follow it at all times, but I do find it to be accurate sometimes. And if you don't know about color theory, basically everybody kind of knows about it inherently, just because of culture. So kind of like when you see red, a lot of people think it either means danger, it means stop, or it means upset, angry, or it means hot, because these are the feelings and messages associated with a color. Color theory is that where they kind of divide each color into the different hues and tones and what you want to evoke with your art or with whatever you're trying to do. You can help your patrons, customers, viewers, readers, supporters, or whatever feel something while you are making your art or making your company logo by choosing colors that evoke those feelings. Like I said, it's not always 100% because sometimes colors mean different things. But there is an inherent thing in the human brain, especially because of society and what we have constructed with these colors, that sometimes our brains automatically jump to certain places when we see certain colors. And Will-O-Wisp does have that in mind as well. There are articles about light and... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Dream Cartographer, for donating again. Much love. Okay. We have gone up 1%. And I will have to go back to the Truth or Dare wheel. Dina says, I never thought deep on colors. Well, I do see purple as like a royal color. Yes, purple is a lot of times known as like royal. It can be known also as passion. It can be known also as mystery. So yeah. Different colors have different kind of meanings. And like I said, Will-O-Wisp has an article even about that. About, light as well, and the different kinds of light that can evoke different feelings. Alrighty, here we go. Truth or Dare for Dream Cartographer. Thank you again for the donation. Much love. Oh, it's a dare this time. I don't know what you're gonna dare me to do, but we've got a dare from Dream. Thanks so much for the donation, and I will have to do a dare for you. Let me know what you want me to do. Alright, 7 minutes and 18 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. White color agency, just funny if you see them from a mile away. Oh wait, you did say, imagine being a spy agency, being all white and having white outfits. Oh my goodness, no. But yeah, so that can work depending on what you're talking about. But yes, usually black also has to do with being shady or being secretive or being mysterious or being, covert. And not just because of society and how we've been shaped to perceive the color black, but also just practicality. In the dark, if you're wearing black, you are going to stand out less than if you're wearing bright colors. So it just makes sense for spies to wear black. White agency, sorry, we only do snow missions. Snow missions, that's so funny. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, a white outfit in the snow makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, yeah, we were talking about Antarctica the other day anyway, right? Yeah, makes sense. Colonel's here, shady and mysterious. That's 2 of the 4 regular players in a certain D&D game. Hello and welcome to the stream. Colonel, how are you? 541 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Colonel, the Scottish Power Rangers up, says Zenith. Sweaty, surprisingly raining here as usual, but still very warm. Yeah. It is kind of warm here. As you can hear, I have a fan going. But in my survey also for the question of the day asked, how's the weather in your neck of the woods? And people have been replying to that thread. So yeah, it's interesting to see all the different kinds of weather that people are experiencing around the world and in the same place. Sometimes down the street, different. And I will say also, I am upstairs, so I feel like when I go downstairs, I don't necessarily need a fan, but when I'm upstairs, I do. And I feel like maybe if I opened a window, I wouldn't need the fan, but then I feel like if I open the window, then it's gonna get cold. And then I'm gonna like, yeah, it's weird. It's still Michigan here, and it's still spring, and in Michigan, it's crazy. It could feel like summer, and then the next day it can snow. So, it was raining and hot here too, says Zenith. Is that Kokomo behind you? Maybe. As Evelyn Finn would say, that is confidential information. Okay. But yeah. It was raining here as well the other day. I think it was raining yesterday. It was raining one of these days. And the barometric pressure must have been up. My head was just feeling like, and then, like, I just was feeling very weird. Yeah. That was kind of strange. But yeah. Weather! Was I able to do anything? No, I was not able to do anything this sprint. Unless I can try to do something now. I feel with my hands usually. That's Colonel. Ever the jokester. .31 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Zenith asks, how is Colonel? I want to visit Scotland. I need to see some family there, but so far, yeah. It's quite far. Colonel says is too warm and planning for game time later. Yeah, in about a little over 2 hours, I think. Keep hydrated, my dude, says Zenith. Alright, we have 55 seconds on the clock. Thank you to Zenith for making someone sing something. Like I was saying to some people, I remember what all these things are from. So that's funny. Alrighty, time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? I will admit I did nothing. Singing from Plane 1 dropped into the snow. I think he hums, sings in that. Yes, that was from the Valentine's Day episode. You are correct. My memory working. OMG. Yeah, that's funny. You are correct. That was a good... I'm glad that was memorable. Alright, so I didn't even join the sprint, so it's fine. Let's see, what are we gonna do? You know, I do have... What I was doing was checking out some things. We do have, a lot going on in the server right now. But I'm also playing sometimes, this game called Farm Merge Valley, which... What I'm gonna do is just change our... Oh... Okay, so basically, I've seen also in the Twitch Discord server that Twitch is having a known issue. So for some reason, they're not allowing me to change the category I'm in. So it's fine. It's fine. As long as you guys can still see me. What I just do with this usually, and I have way too many trees, but I'm slowly working down. I feel like I did pretty good, and I'm slowly working these trees down. And what I usually do is just like, see, I just get one down. And I merge some things like this. And then I just either leave it up in the background or I get off of the game. But there are lots of fun tips to do with this farm game. It's really just a passive thing to have. Protect the trees, man, flower power. Yeah, the thing about this is I love trees, but these trees are like dead trees and the rocks are just like big boulders in the way. The good thing is they have in the shop now where you can buy good looking trees like this. So once I'm done chopping down all these dead trees that are just in the way, then I will decorate my farm with actual good trees. Those trees are in the way, and what they also are, they serve as lumber. And when you get enough lumber, you can actually build stuff. Like this is what I have right now. I unlocked the avocado area, but I can't get to it until I get 7 stacks of wood, 6 stacks of bricks, and 8 of these wrenches. Or pliers, or whatever those are. Laura's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Why is there a Styrax version of someone's... Why is there? We wonder. Long time, sorry. You don't have to apologize. How are you, Laura? Nice to see you. Is it like Stardew Valley? Not really. I mean, it's way more boring and passive than like having an intricate story in game. You can't really go to people and talk to them. The only thing you can do is like visit other people's farms, but you don't really talk to them either. You just go on the train to their farm and then you just take their stuff and you just come back to your farm. So I will say that Stardew Valley is way more immersive. You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Yes, Laura knows it's not like Stardew at all. Laura loves Stardew Valley, and this is nothing like that. Stardew Valley is way more immersive. It has more story. It has more interactions. It has more stuff. This is very basic, and it's literally just to sit around a game. It's very passive. And I just enjoy just having it up sometimes when I just want something to help. Like, if I'm doing a sprint, and I say, okay, it's gonna take this tree 30 minutes to get chopped down. So I'm gonna chop the tree down. And while it's getting chopped down, oh yes, they've added these cards now as well. Collecting cards. But yeah, I'm like, while the tree is getting chopped down, I'm just gonna do a riding sprint, and at the end of the riding sprint, I'm just going to see that the tree is chopped down. So it's very, you know, it's a very passive game. It's not really something that you need to be heavily concentrated on. Thank you so much for lurking, Laura. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and extra by always. Got Valley and that other one that came out after. Uh-oh, ads got me. Oh no! Alright, if you guys are in ads, it's fine. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. Uh-oh. Dream says, also, LOL, I'm 79%, which is an awesome percent to be. 79% certain you are going to reject this dare, but I'm going to say it anyway. Okay, feel free to try. Back from ads! Welcome, welcome back, anyone who is back. As I was saying about this game, like I said, it's very not like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley has way more interactions, way more things you can do, way more people to interact with, way more things to concentrate on, way more story and dialogue, all that stuff. This is just like a merging game, kind of like something like Candy Crush, basically. But it actually... I would say it's even more passive than Candy Crush because you have to, like, wait for stuff to... Like, you have to wait for your crops before you can pick them and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's weird, but yeah. Anyways, what else was I saying? Oh yes, Dream says... Also, LOL, I'm 79% certain you are going to reject this dare, but I'm going to say it anyway. Dare play a game of 20 questions with someone's real name with the chat. Okay. I'm scared, but... Oh my goodness. I want to say no, but I also want to say yes, because I don't think the 20 questions will be enough, but then I want to say, like, let's make it 10 questions. Because I feel like 20 questions could be half the alphabet. Over half the alphabet. And some people already know some of the alphabet. And I will say okay, I'm tempted to say, can we just make it 10 questions? But it's your donation, so let me know if that's feasible or not. I'm still very scared. Zenith says Larry? That was quite a funny running joke that Larry became. The funny thing is, I was going to say another name that wasn't Larry. But I'm glad I didn't because, to my knowledge, I don't think that there was a canon Larry in the story at first. Hello? Yes, I saw you visited my farm. Yes. Ooh, you watered the plants? Oh, yes. Evil Inkpin is trying to like water a little bit now. Yeah. Yes, awesome. And yes, you gave animals pets. I will go to your farm and do the same. Okay, bye. Alright, so we will see. Where is Evil? Evil is in X. Next is Evil Inkpin. 13 questions since you're not scared of the number. Why? You are just... Okay, I'm gonna have to accept that now. Okay, Dream, fine. We're gonna have to do it. 13 questions. I'm scared now. Okay. Let's see what happens. Evil Inkpin, of course. Very happy with these things that Dream is doing. Okay. I'm going to turn off the farm game in a second once I'm done with this. I just need to get another animal up for crop, and I'm gonna go to Evil Inkpin's farm Dream says, okay, guys, team effort. Only 13 questions. We've got to be careful. Okay, you guys are about to gang. I am getting scared now. Okay. I'm gonna turn the game off in a moment. Give you guys a chance to get your questions together, and then I'm gonna focus on chat. Jazzy! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? What was the... I assume you're trying to say what was the first car ever made by Will-O-Wisp? Yes, you still did have a truth you wanted me to tell. You had a truth and a dare, NX. Your dare was for me to drink cola. I am drinking cola. Your truth is, what was the first car ever made by Will-O-Wisp? Is that what you're saying? I will have to figure this out. Here's your farm, NX, I see. Really nice, cool farm. Great. Gave the animals pats, gave you some water. I am gonna have to see, because I will say, oh, thanks for watering my plants and giving my animals pats and stuff. So I'm going to have to see, because what's happening is, I did write about this though, that Will-O-Wisp at first did not create cars, but they just created the persona to go inside of the car, but they put it in cars that were already manufactured by other companies. But soon Will-O-Wisp decided to make their own companies, their own car companies, and make their own cars. So for your question, NX, are you asking the technical, as in what was the first vehicle that was constructed by Will-O-Wisp? Or are you asking what was the first programmed car persona that Will-O-Wisp made? I will be sure to figure it out. Both. Okay. Yeah, that's a very interesting question. I will admit that I do not know that, but that's something I will try to find out for you. Because I know you do love cars a lot. I think that would be probably really cool. And for some reason, I feel like I did write something like the first car or something, and I don't remember. So I don't know if it's like in an article somewhere in World Anvil, or if it's just in my brain that I forgot. But I will be sure to try to get that to you. Yes, hashtag I love cars. Yes. NX loves cars. Alright, so once this little crop finishes, this tree finishes, I'm going to turn the game off and look at chat. I do see that Dream has already put a question in the chat. It is 13 questions. I'm going to try to get a counter somewhere to show how many questions we have left. Dream has put the first question in the chat, and it's already scary. I need to get some animals. Where? Yeah, they're not, I don't know. Oh, I can get a sheep. There we go. Because I just need to replace this right here. And once I do that, I'm good. Now I'm gonna take this up here, and I am going to make sure we chop one more tree before turning the game. Because you see, we are at 50% energy. I mean 50 full energy. The highest energy you can have is 50. Oh no! I didn't do the right thing, but it's fine. It helped anyway. Alright. So we're gonna use this energy to chop another tree, and we're gonna leave the game. Yay. Okay. Alrighty! Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the stream, I guess. That's me. NX says, 2, it is a traditional British name. What? Oh, you're asking questions. Okay. Oh no! Wild you guys here? No! You don't have permission to participate in this game. Wild you guy. Alright. Dream Cartographer says, is there a K in someone's first name? I will say the answer is false. No, there's not a K in someone's first name. You have 12 questions left. NX asks, thank you for the crickets, NX. NX asks, is it a traditional British name? I don't know if I will let you choose a different question because traditional British name is very vague and I don't want to say the wrong thing of saying yes or no because that might rule something out for somebody and that might not rule something out for somebody, and that I feel like is not a productive question. You have to be a little bit more specific. Also, guys, is what game is this? It was Farmer's Valley. I don't know what with the oh, don't read this, says what's the guy. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, you were answering Zenith. What is the most absurd thing that they've had someone do to stay undercover? You think that that's the most absurd thing, Wild Guy? That's not, I will say. Also, Zenith, if you're trying to do a truth or dare, you do have to tip on Kofi to get a truth or dare from me. Rip Tree says NX, yes, the tree is getting chopped down, but it's fine. These trees are ready to get chopped down. Let's see. Dream says, are someone's first or middle names traditionally feminine? I will accept that question because, yes, I was going to put a counter. This is what I was going to do, the reason why I was turning the farm game off. Let's get a counter. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a calculator because that's the best thing I can do right now. That's not the best thing. There should be a better online counter or something. Let's see. Online counter. Tally counter. Online tally counter. That's not even... That's worse than what I did. It's literally all this is a calculator with ads. Like what? Okay. Let's see. Let's get maybe if I do this and get a text box, I can do that, and then I can wait, edit, font, settings, size. Let's make the font super large font. Okay. So, we've asked one question. I have only accepted the answer to one question, which was Dream Cartographer's question about, is there a K? No, there's not a K in someone's first name. I asked NX to rescind that question. That was supposed to be number 2. Dream Cartographer has asked, are someone's first or middle names traditionally feminine? I will say no. I believe that they are not considered traditionally feminine names. Wildugai says, is his name in the Bible? Well, yes, yours is number 2 now. Yes. Wildugai, I believe that I answered similar question to Dream Cartographer before. I don't know if it was just personally for you, Dream Cartographer, or if it was on a stream. No, I did say it on a stream. I said it on the Coffee Lodge stream when I was at Detroit Coffee Lodge. I don't remember if I said one of his names can be found in the Bible. I think that's what I said. I won't say that the whole thing can. Is a first letter R for someone? Zenith says, oh, I thought it was the first game. I mean, I thought it was part of the game. Confused. It's fine. No, the game that... So basically, Dream Cartographer donated, and by donating, Dream Cartographer got me to do a dare. And Dream Cartographer's dare to me was to play 20 questions with the chat about someone's name. The thing about that is, I said 20 questions is too much, so I bartered it down to 10, but then Dream Cartographer was like, well, 13. I'm like, okay, fine. So that is the current game we're playing. People are trying to figure out someone's real name from 13 questions. You only have 11 left. It was a big red button. Yes, it was. At the coffee shop. I remember this. Oh, it was middle name. Okay. You remember way more than me. I was like, what? I don't remember anything. Rumpelstiltskin says, I feel like somebody made that joke before. NX question? Your question, are you saying what is your question? Because you're saying, does someone's name start with R? Is that your questions? Because you have to be careful with the questions. Is someone's first middle name start with Q? Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know that... does someone's first name start with Q? I will tell you already that it was implied during certain audio that his name does not start with Q. If you would recall the birthday, February 29th, when in which Constance gifts someone a baby name book. So yep. Dream says it doesn't. Remember when she was reading through the name book? Yes. And when she flipped to the Q, he kind of sighed in relief. And at the end, she was like, okay, I know that it doesn't start with Q now. Dream also says, you said it explicitly, no Q's in first name. Oh my god. Dream is worse than Constance. I bet you have a whole book dedicated to all the clues I've ever dropped, intentionally or unintentionally, about someone's name. Dream Cartographer is like the guy with the red strings and the conspiracy theory board. Oh my goodness, also a big red button. Oh yes, I do remember that. Oh no. Was that the first big red button when Danny had pressed it when it wasn't expensive enough, and I was like, guys, don't buy it yet. I realized I forgot to add a 0, and then Danny was like, press, and I was like, no! I think that was the time. And it just had to happen to land on tell a clue for someone's name, and I was like, really? Are you pregnant? Because it sure as heck ain't mine, says Hazuka. Yes. Yes, that one. Is someone's first name associated with water? I would say no. personally, from what I would say is no, not explicitly associated with water. The first name, no. So that is considered. Oh, you've asked 3 questions. Only 10 left. Laura says, can't wait for the new pack coming for Sims. Ooh, what's the new pack? Is someone's first name in a non-Western language? I would say no. Wild Zoo Guy also asks, as I asked, what is the new Sims pack? We are very curious. Enchanted by Nature. Just saw the first trailer. Fairies might be coming. Looks like it anyway. Oh, wow. Fairies? Ooh, interesting. So I will say it is not in a non-Western language. I would say. You guys have 9 more questions. Twinnigan, yes, Twinnigan. I am getting the pack once it comes. Nice. Well, I hope it's a good pack. Because I know that the other time when there was like a vampire pack or something, you regretted getting that pack. Were you ever able to delete it? Did you do the reverse thing where it didn't work? You were supposed to uninstall it or something like that? Did it end up working? But fairies should be a better pack. That sounds like something you would like. A gnome statue thingy. Ooh. Interesting. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen, including you can get me to do Truth or Dare. So if you do donate to my Kofi, Truth or Dare. Is it delayed? It didn't work. I saw that Jazzy called me, but it didn't ring. That's weird. It might be something to do with what's going on with Twitch. There's a known issue. I'm about to check something really quick. I'm going to do Call Wordy to see if it works when I do it. I have refreshed something. Oh no, it says error, Firebase error. Okay, it is an error. Oh no, so sorry. I'm gonna... Hello, Jazzy. Hi, yes, sorry. I am so sorry that it's not working. But, I'm gonna refund you your points. Wild Zugai, why would you do that? It's not working, I said. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna refund whoever called me, okay? Alright, sorry Jazzy, but what were you trying to tell me? Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, thanks, bye. I don't know why this thing is on my face. Can I, like, get it to go away? Oh, no. Come on, now. It's not working yet. It's not working. Sorry! Jazzy, I'm refunding you your points. Yeah, it broke. I feel like it broke because something's going on with Twitch. They said it's a known issue. I'm just surprised you guys are still able to watch me. So, I'm just glad it's not cutting out. The message is... I am about to make it where the message is invisible. Oh my goodness. I need to catch up on the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the phone? Okay. I am rejecting your request so that you can be refunded, Jazzy. Alright, let's make it where you can't see that anymore. Bye. This is not working anyway. Okay. Let's catch up. Laura says, I got a better idea. They haven't visited me after I said no intruders to vampires. Oh, nice. I'm glad that worked, Laura. Wilds guy says, what if his name was just something obscure like Morris? That'd be hilarious. That would make sense why he doesn't want to tell anyone his name. That's funny. Is someone's last name a type of bird? You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. I'm going to catch up on the chat first before answering that. What's not working? I knew Wilds got new things and stuff. Oh no, what's happening? Fifth Doctor. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, you guys are in an ad, probably. If you're in an ad, I'm gonna chill out first. Sip some cola, okay? Alright. I'm gonna sip some cola. Be back.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you for following the channel, Jazzy! Ah. All right, 7, 6, 5. Turtles count it off. 4, 3, 2, 1. Turtles. We're back. Yes, Annex was captured. Sorry. Code red. Yeah, it is heist. Exclamation point heist. But I believe there is a cooldown. NX was captured in the heist, unfortunately. Nobody helped NX. Sorry, NX. Mission failed. Co-host is back, by the way. Alright, back from ads. Jarvis, tell me Agent someone's real name. I don't think that works like that. Alright, let's see. Zenith says, finally chat works. It wouldn't let me talk. I had to go in and out of my TARDIS to fix it. That's why Jazzy asked, which doctor are you? Zenith says, 57th Doctor. Cool. Laura says, I got a burglar once. It was fine at least. Okay, I'm glad at least it was a burglar. I had an alarm so my sim didn't get robbed. Nice. Awesome. Great job, Laura. Malduga says, you know what's funny about that? What if his name was Christopher Robin? That would be very hilarious. It would, right? So, Dream, are you here? Game over, man. Yep. Seth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How was the Twitch issues? Yes. Twitch is glitching a little bit. It has known issues going on. So, site-wise, everybody. Yep, I know. I am part of the Twitch Discord, and they have issued a thing saying, guys, we know. Please, we know. So that's why I know. Doctor Who. Yes, exactly, Colonel. The Doctor, the one and only Doctor, says an X. Tea time, be right back, says Laura. Have good tea. Get a spot of tea. Dream, are you here? I want to make sure you're here before I say something. That's what he gets, says Wild Guy. What, NX? Follow channels are back. They are. It's not making me log in anymore, so woo! Yay. Seth, the Egyptian deity? It's Seth G. Stewart. The Doctor, wanna travel the stars? Says Zenith. Oh, that guy, my bad. Alright, I haven't been able to stream all this week, crashing a lot. Oh no, Laura. Does the Doctor have full insurance to practice medicine? Zenith says, come inside the TARDIS. We get you some water. Oh, Dream is here. Okay, so Dream's question was, is someone's last name a type of bird? And I will say, yes. The answer is yes. You guys have asked 5 questions out of 13. 8 more left to go. Oh my goodness, Colonel. You know, I should have been doing this as a countdown and not a count up. Like, counting down the questions and not counting up to 13, counting down from 13, right? That would make more sense. NX asks, what type of bird is someone's last name? Well, I can't tell you that. It has to be a yes or no question. Wild Guy says, it's amusing that that's the case. There we go. And I would do a rim shot. But I don't know if the rim shot is gonna work. Yeah, the rim shot's not working. Sorry. Not the surfing bird. Colonel loves this now. Could someone's first name also be considered a last name? I've personally known his first name to be a last name in some instances. So I will say yes, but I'm not saying that it's always one. But I have, if I think about it, known it to be a last name. So, you have asked 6 questions.
Obligatory associate.
World Anvil? You're following me now? Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's the actual World Anvil. Okay. I got scared for a second because I was like, there was a time a while back when somebody was like named Wild Zugai, but it was like a letter I, like an uppercase I instead of an L and stuff, and like Wordy Girl was following myself, but it was like spelled wrong. And so I was like, is that really World Anvil? But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? I don't know who's controlling this account right now, but I'm honored. Shout out to World Anvil. Hopefully the shout out works because Twitch is glitching right now. And some people are not properly getting stuff done. There we go. Please do follow World Anvil. Shout out to you, World Anvil. Hey folks, says World Anvil. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, how are you? And thank you for stopping by the stream. World Anvil is an awesome platform, as I always say. And I do have my world building on there, and I always encourage you all to join me on World Anvil and light up the forge. I do have a command for World Anvil, I believe. There we go. Light up the forge, and you can join us on the site. It's very fun. How are you, by the way? And how is summer camp prep going, World Anvil? Can you tell us secrets about the next category? If you guys are not participating in World Anvil summer camp, it's really, really cool. NX says, Wordy Girl isn't sponsored World Anvil, but she could. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, people are always asking, like, are you sponsored by World Anvil? I'm like, no, but I just love it. I love World Anvil. So, guys, join. Zenith says, wow, it's really them. Yes, it is. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I guest on the World Anvil streams. A couple of times they've rated me, which I was very, very honored. And yeah, World Anvil is just an awesome site for world building, for writers, for game masters, for all kinds of people. So feel free to join in, and the community is epic. The community is really epic. I hope I didn't miss another question in the chat. I see the Dream has asked, is there an X in someone's first name? And I'll say the answer to that is no. So you have asked 7 questions so far. And you have 8 remaining questions, I believe. No, not 8. 5, sorry. I'm giving you too many questions. Yep. No. You have 6 remaining questions. Yeah, I should have done a countdown, right? It's 13, so you have 6 remaining questions. Wild Zugai asks, I mean, kind of asks, but kind of not. Wild Zugai just kind of names birds. Wren, robin, swallow, hawk, stork, quail, egret, nightjar. That is not a question, so I do not have to answer it, but great job naming birds. NX says, Wild Zugai knows animals. My reaction, surprised Pikachu. Yeah, of course, because Wild Zugai loves animals. Everybody knows Wild Zugai loves animals and knows a lot about them. Zenith asks, does World Anvil have an app? Unfortunately, not yet a mobile app, but they have been working on it for a long time. They know that some people write world build on phones. They haven't, unfortunately, been able to actually create an app yet for the site, but they are working on it. I will say that if you do visit the site on mobile, you can work on it on mobile. There are some World Anvil users who use the site on mobile. It is a little bit more scrunched in and a little bit less, you know, accommodating than if you have a desktop device. But there are some very known World Anvil users who use World Anvil on their phones, and it is very impressive. But yeah, there's no app as of yet, unfortunately. Yes, 6 left, Dream. NX says, but one day, is the phone working? No, I don't think so. I think that the phone is not working, unfortunately. Zenith says, thinking of trying it out on iPad. Yes, there are some people who use World Anvil on their tablets, on their phones, on their iPads. Yep, you can totally do it. Is someone's first name also in a book? I mean, what book? That's a little vague. I would argue that almost any name that exists, even if it's not a traditional name, I feel like almost every word that exists is in a book somewhere. And it would be kind of hard to say yes or no to that question. I think you need to revise a bit. Zenith says, got a PC too? Not really. A worry. Okay, good. Great. So do try it out. And if you do join with my affiliate link, it will not, you don't even have to buy anything, really. But just signing up through my link. Oh, I said it wrong. We'll just let World Anvil know that I helped send you over there. So if you want to create an account, I think it would be really nice because you have a lot of worlds, you have a lot of characters, and you could actually make a world for your Obsidian, you can make a world for your medieval fantasy, then you said you have other tech worlds and all that kind of stuff as well. You would probably do really well on World Anvil. I will tell you that there is a lot going on World Anvil, and some people see it and kind of get a little bit discouraged because it's like so much. But don't feel pressured to do everything at once. Right. And if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me because I love showing people about World Anvil. But also they have a Discord community where people are on there from all around the world, and almost any time of day I can guarantee somebody's going to be up and able to answer your question. So yeah. Well, the guy says me, lol. Yeah. Because some people do get intimidated. Even Evil Inkpen tried to sign up to World Anvil. It's like, okay, there's too much stuff going on. I'm just leaving. But don't feel like that. Just because there are a lot of features doesn't mean you have to do everything all at once. And they've tried to, over time, become more user-friendly and less overwhelming and more like, okay, let's just show you a little bit that you can do. If you want to do more, you can. If you don't want to do more, you do not have to. Epic Phil in X says, is someone named sound like an author? Yeah, I don't think that's a valid question. I feel like that's too vague. Well, Zugai asks, are there any presidents who shared someone's name? Now that's a more valid question, I will say. NX says, I would use Epic Fail, but it's not working. Yeah, Epic Fail not working is an Epic Fail, right? Let's try to use Epic Fail. Thank you for using the link, Zenith. NX says, like me, I was discouraged the first time. Exactly. Dream says, can I scratch out my last question? Too vague. Yep, of course. I did not answer it. Jazzy says, I am someone. NX says, I am the captain. Nice. Okay, let's see, Wild Guy's question. I think that Wild Guy's question is valid. So, when you say presidents, are you talking about U.S. presidents? Please clarify. I can use your question. Just clarify if you're talking about U.S. presidents up until this date. Am I drinking Coca-Cola? Like I said to you, this was your dare for me to drink cola. This is not Coca-Cola, but this is Jarritos Mexican Cola, because I don't have Coca-Cola. But your dare was for me to drink cola, so I'm drinking cola. Thank you to NX for the dare. Close enough, yeah. States, yes. U.S. presidents. U.S. presidents. Alright. Okay. Reviewing a list of all U.S. presidents up until this date, the answer is no. Someone does not share a name with any of the U.S. presidents that have existed up until this date. Thank you to Wild Guy for that question. That was a very good one. That has been 8 questions. You have 5 more left. 5 more left. All right. So if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. I think Twitch has been having some issues, unfortunately, but it seems to be working itself out or something like that. I don't know. We are currently in the middle of a game of 20 questions, but I tried to bargain it down to 10 questions, and then Dream Cartographer made me go up to 13 questions, trying to discover someone's real name. NX says, does someone's first name have a name like a U.S. senator? Whoa, that's a lot. I would need a list of U.S. senators. Balzu Guy says, process of elimination sucks if the possibilities are endless. Zenith says, uh-oh. Zenith says, my oh no. I made an account through your link before. That's okay! Dream says, back, internet started acting up again. No worries. It might also be Twitch. But to recap, you have 5 questions left, and Wild's Guy's question about someone sharing a name with a U.S. president is false. Someone does not share a name with a U.S. president that has existed up until now. Wild's Guy says, that is not helpful. Please don't let Evil Inkpin ruin all our guesses. I am not. This is one of the This is one of the things. Like, there have been questions that Evil Inkpin has said before in the stream, and some other people as well. Oh, Sandra! Hello, it's the protagonist. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, the protagonist. Glad you made a stream. But yes, anybody asking questions in the chat, I'm not being mean and just instantly answering yes or no. Yep, I know. I could tell because you said my name like that. The funny story about the protagonist is I was in the Discord server, the Ko-fi Discord server, which Dream showed me earlier that Ko-fi used my quote in social media. So, shout out to Ko-fi. Speaking of Ko-fi, if you donate to my Ko-fi, you can give me a truth or dare, which we are in the middle of playing a dare. because Dream Photographer did donate to my Ko-fi, so thank you so much to Dream Photographer. But yes, the protagonist was in Discord, and I was chatting a bit, and suddenly the protagonist just said, "Oh, Sandra!" And I'm like, "Hi!" And I was like, "Okay, I must know this person." But actually they said, I just like your name. I really don't know you like that, but nice to meet you. I was like, oh, well, cool. So it was kind of funny and fun. But yes, they followed me on Twitch and now catching a stream. So welcome in, and glad you were able to catch a stream. Dream says, are at least 2 of someone's names related to one of the 4 elements? That is a question. I don't know how to answer that question. NX says, and me too, Wordy Girl. I donated too. Yes, NX donated too. So NX donated and dared me to drink cola, and I am drinking cola. NX also told me to tell the truth about cars, so since I didn't know this truth, I am going to have to figure it out. Just for you, Eveling Pin. Zenith, I am going to refund you. The redeems are not working right now. I apologize. I should probably just disable these redeems because I don't think they're working for anybody at the moment. I feel like Twitch is still cutting up a little bit. Gregory Griggs says, Wildsy Guy. Wildsy Guy is being hilarious. Don't let NX guess anymore. Give him 13 X's. That's hilarious. It's not even allowing me to see that you redeemed Call Wordy, Zenith. It's not showing that you even did it. So I don't know if it took your Stuart hacked Twitch? Why? That's hilarious. Why would Stuart hack Twitch? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so basically I don't even see your request, Zenith, so I don't even know if it took your money for real. You are such a fluent speaker, admirable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so Wildsy Guy is referring to sometimes when we would watch Family Feud with our dad. Basically, it would be hilarious because some of the guesses that people do are just like totally horrible, and everybody knows that's not the answer. So, our dad would say, you know that's not up there, give them 10 X's and stuff like that, which was very funny. So that's a cool thing that Wildsy Guy is putting in the chat. But speaking of giving them 13 X's, saying that someone's last name sound like a car company is a little weird. I don't think I'll count that as a question either. Zenith says, we trying to find someone. He's stopping us. Okay, I guess that makes sense. If Stuart's trying to protect someone. But I feel like Stuart also wants to figure out someone's name. But if he's trying to protect someone, I get it. Stuart would do that, wouldn't he? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that question. Saying does his last name sound like a car company is a little bit weird. Dream, your question is very... It's like, are at least 2 of someone's names related to one of the 4 elements? That's a little much. I would also want you to hone it down to what do you mean by the 4 elements? Please clarify. Also, at least 2 means that if 1 does, then the answer to this question is no. Like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what you mean, because that's an intricately worded question. I can tell you thought a lot about it and put a lot into it. Earth, air, water, fire. Too specific. I wouldn't say it's necessarily too specific. I mean, yes, too specific. Because, like, if you just say, is the name related to... It's kind of vague and specific at the same time, if that makes sense. Because, in a way, you're very, very specific, saying, at least 2 of his names related to 1 of the 4. Like, so if 1 of his names is related to 3 of the 4, or if 3 of his names are related to 1 of the 4, like, would that count as a yes or a no? Like, I feel like it's a little vague, but a little specific at the same time. And it's just very challenging for me to think about the answer to that question. Is his last name related to a rich family? I mean, I still feel like that's a little bit vague as well. Very vague. Someone reminds me of somebody that I used to know. Says Zenith. Okay, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Seth says, if 3 or 4, then yes, based on that wording. If 3 or 4 what? Because it says, are at least 2 of his names related to 1? Let's see. See, it says, are at least 2 of his names related to 1 of the 4 elements. So if 2 of his names are related to 2 of the 4 elements, would that technically be a yes or no? I see you might say it's yes, because technically it is related to 1, and it didn't say 1 or more, but it's still related to the 1. I get it. Yeah, so that would be yes. So that's weird, but yeah, I get it. Thanks, Seth, for explaining. If you guys are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Dream says, I feel like it's too confusing now. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing. Yep, we can scratch it out. Feel free. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I'm just saying, that one's okay, you know. So I'm not really counting them. Anyway. If I don't answer it, I don't do the timer. I mean, don't switch over the ticker. I say. I don't know how to say it. What is going on with Handsome? Ooh, Twitch is just glitching today. I feel like whatever's making Twitch glitch is also making Discord glitch. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Somebody is talking about how Discord seems to be glitching right now. So Twitch is glitching, Discord is glitching, a lot of stuff is glitching. So I feel like it might be a similar server that all these things are on that are glitching all together. Or something weird is happening with technology right now. Epic! NX successfully snuck in, grabbed the target, and snuck out before the opposing ops even knew what was up. Mission accomplished. That's great news because last time NX was captured all by himself. This time he got out. NX, great job. Welcome back from the ads. Dream says, are there 5 or fewer letters in someone's first name? Rephrasing that, is someone's name 5 or few letters long? Let me... I'm trying to make sure that I'm not saying it wrong. I will say that the answer to the question of someone's name being 5 or fewer letters long is false. It is not 5 or fewer letters long. The first name. Someone's first name is not 5 or fewer letters long. Dream says, wait, are you checking his real name? What do you mean? Time to hack Cordy's computer. No. Alright, so that's 9 questions. You have 4 more questions left. 4 more questions left. This video is going to get a lot of replays from Dream Cartographer, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, all these servers that I'm in of technology things, everybody's saying we are aware that the site is having issues. Oh, it's Firebase. Firebase is out. They say in this server, it says Firebase outage. It's not us, I promise. Firebase, which is the Google product we use for authentication, is down. Chances are that a lot of other apps you use will also be down until this gets resolved. So Firebase is down, that's the reason. Alright, got it. I'm gonna do an announcement in my server as well. Alright. So we have 4 more questions left. If you're just now joining us. Sorry, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are in the middle of randomness. Everybody's experiencing outages. I see all these messages pinging everywhere. All right. Dream has thought of a question. Does someone's last name contain the name of a color? Seth says define the colors you're using. All right. Cola's gone. Thank you to NX. I don't think you have to just define all colors. I do know that there's such thing as like the classic colors, but then there's other shades of colors. If you're talking about traditional colors, I wouldn't say that it does contain the name of a color. I just need to look to make sure. Yep, I know, Seth. Seth wants to just see if Dream can define which colors, but I don't think it's necessarily necessary. I just want to clarify something when answering the question. Let's see. What am I doing? Yes, tan, maroon, etc. are colored by definition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm trying to figure out is, I will say the traditional, I wouldn't say, if I look at his last name, I wouldn't say that it contains the name of a color. Traditionally, no. Now, I'm going to put you guys on the waiting screen. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's catch up on the chat. A tanager is a nice bird, so is an oriole. Dream says, Seth, any color. Crane and finch. Dream says, it wouldn't exactly be super long since not only is this a name, but also we now know that someone's last name is a type of bird. I will say that I'm gonna put a little caveat, his last name contains at least one type of bird. Please do make note of that. That's why I was kind of trying to dance around the question a bit. Contains. Okay. Wild Zoo Guy does say crane and finch. I will say that. Well, I'm going to say something after catching up with the chat. Finch is a great name for a spy. Yep, you're just yapping at this point. I will say. Finch. I will say. Is a great last name for a spy. Let me define something really quick. Hold on. Yes, Seth, did you hear what I said earlier? I said that and I announced it in my server as well. And I put the link to Firebase. Yep. Thank you though for sharing it here if you like. Let's see. Okay. Heron. Interesting. Dream says, okay, another question. Is someone's first name also an actual word in the English language? Hold on. Wild Zoo Guy says it contains a type of bird. Yes. Wait. Can be? Contains? Now Dream is mad. Sorry. That's another character that's not someone. I will say it is another character that's not someone, but Thomas and Amelia Bullfinch. Those who know. Okay. Dream, for your question, I will say that it's not considered someone's first name is at least not considered a definable word in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. So, that's 3 more questions left. Yep, Seth, that is their status page. I did put their status page in my announcement in the server. If you check the server, you will see that I said, "Hi there all. It seems that Firebase is down, so a lot of app servers and websites you may use may be experiencing issues. Just thought I'd put this here because it seems like a lot of people are having issues right now." And I did put the status firebase.google.com. Well, yes, I will say that his first name is not a typical word in the English language to be found in the Merriam-Webster dictionary, no. You have 3 questions left, I think. Which question are you thinking I didn't count? Seth says we have asked 10. Yes. So I would say probably the thing that's confusing you a little bit, Dream, is that I went back on one of the questions that you already asked earlier, which I already counted, which was about his last name of Bird. Saying is his last name of Bird is, for a certain reason, not quite it. I would have to say that his last name contains one or more names of birds. Technically. I mean, I didn't delete it, I just added it. I added a caveat to the answer that I already answered. So earlier when you asked the question of is his last name a Bird, and I was like, okay, yes, right? Instead of taking it away, the question, I just added on to the question because that answer I gave you of a yes, like a definite yes like that, was kind of misleading and confusing to you. Yeah, I just amended. I retroactively amended the answer that I provided. Your question is still valid. My answer is just amended. Kind of like if your question was, if we were playing 20 questions and your question was like, is it blue? And I say yes, because I'm thinking of the sky. But technically the sky can be different colors also other than just blue. So then I kind of say, well, that was still a valid question. But I'm going to tell you that the sky is sometimes blue, but it can also be sometimes other colors. Because if you think of it as just being blue, then it's just going to drive you into a rabbit hole of something that may or may not be the accurate answer. So I retroactively just amended my question so that I don't confuse you guys. Obviously, co-host is also thinking here. I will say that I don't know. I mean, well, technically, I think. No, I can't say that. I will say that co-host has the access to figure out someone's name. I don't know if he exactly knows someone's name. But if you want to try to ask co-host, he's probably not going to tell you. So we have 3 questions left in this interesting game of 13 questions, not even 20 questions. Well, Tsukai says the whole point is for it not to be revealed until he dies, right? Basically. I mean, I wouldn't say that's the whole point, but it may or may not be true. I mean, I will say, technically in story, depends on who you're talking about in story, but even in story, if it was revealed at any point in time, usually I would still not tell the reader. Kind of like when he was younger and Dream Cartographer was like, wait a second, I don't want to read this because I don't want to know someone's name yet. And I'm like, well, you can read it. It doesn't tell. Like, the butler and the maid are saying his name, but I creatively made it where still the reader doesn't know. So, I don't know. I don't know the plan for that. You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. Alrighty. So, I believe Dream is probably thinking very intently right now. I will soon have to go. Soon. Probably nearer the top of the hour. But for now, we are going to continue. Sorry. Yes, so if you're just now joining us, sorry, welcome to the stream. We are currently in the game of 13 questions, trying to figure out someone's name. This has become a treasure trove of clues for someone's name. And I say this episode is probably going to be rewatched a lot. Dream has a question. I will repeat it when the ads are over. I still need to think a little bit on it. I'm going to probably ask for a little bit more clarification with that question as well. Or not. I'm gonna... no. I'm gonna ask for clarification. Because it's a little bit... yeah, it's a little bit... I don't know. We'll see. You guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Dream, let me know if you're back. Let me know if you are here so I can clarify something with you here. Sorry, I tried to figure out how to word this one. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. The main reason why I'm scared of the way you ask the questions is because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Like, this has happened before sometimes when I've even been playing 20 questions with somebody and then I rule something totally out because of an answer they said. And then when I figure out the answer, I'm like, but you said... And it's because I interpreted it different or they interpreted it different. So I just don't want to confuse you. Like, that's why I retroactively added on to that bird question. Because I didn't want you to be misled. So, for this question about vowels, I'm gonna ask you right now, Dream Cartographer, how many vowels would you say is in the name Wordy Girl? How many vowels would you say is in the name Wordy Girl? WORDIGIRL. How many vowels would you say is in the name of Wordy Girl? This isn't a quiz. I just want to see what you think.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you so much. Aaron! You are on an 11-month streak, and you have been subscribed for 12 months. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate your continuous support of the channel. How are you? Sending love and hugs. Does that matter for some reason? It does. Like I said, it's not a quiz. It's not like, you got it wrong. Dream says, I think I understand the confusion. Yeah, exactly. That's why I asked the question. Before I answer, I just want to know if we comprehend it the same way. Like I said, once again, it's not for your own, like, I'm not upset. Like, yes, it's scary because you might figure out his name. But the main thing that I'm scared about is me misleading you. And then if you feel duped at the end, like, what? All this time, I crossed that exact name out. I thought of that like 15 years ago, and I asked you one specific question, and when you said no, I crossed it out. I wasn't gonna guess it. I will feel really bad on my side. I will feel worse than if somebody just outright guessed his name. Than if I accidentally misled somebody into thinking they had the clue correct, and then I actually, like, diverted them. Like, I want people to not know his name, not because I'm tricking you, but just because it's mysterious. I don't want it to be like, a bad puzzle. Like, you get what I mean? So yeah, that's the main reason. So if you feel like I'm like getting upset at you because of the way you're wording a question, like, I'm not getting upset at you. I'm just like, this is a very thin line to walk, and I don't want to say the wrong thing, or then it might tell you the wrong thing. As Dream says, distinct vowels versus repeated vowels. Yes, correct. Seth says, yes, 3 versus 2. In the word wordy girl, there is an O and there are 2 I's. But in the question, if you ask how many vowels are in the word wordy girl, would you say there are 3 vowels? Because each individual instance of a vowel occurring? Or would you say there are 2 vowels because there are 2 distinct separate vowels, one being an O and one being an I, even though there are 2 individual I's? So if you comprehend that question a certain way, then it might affect your answer. And you might be like, what? I thought you said... And I would be like, well, technically I comprehended that answer a little bit different than you did. So I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Here's a funny story. When John and I... Dream knows this. When John and I were playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes, it was so funny because there were... If you don't know about the game, basically, it's a game where one person sees the bomb and the other person has a manual. So the person who sees the bomb is going to be like, okay, there's a black button and there's a red button and there's a green button and then there's a grid with these things on it, and then the person with the manual has to try to find it and tell that person what to do to defuse the bomb. It's a very fun, interesting game about communication and stuff. And of course, John, being the voice of someone, is going to play it. We played it twice, actually. If you want to go check the VODs, you can. But anyways, the story is that there was a grid, okay? And, you know, sometimes there's like letters across, numbers down, or letters down, numbers across. When we were like saying A4, the problem is one of us was imagining that the letters were across and the numbers were down, and the other one was imagining that the letters were down and the numbers were across. So saying A4 is 2 different things depending on where the thing is located. So and we were just confusing each other, and it was so weird. And I said, okay, let's just stop using that method. And that happened to me the other day also, because I was play testing an escape room with this person, and they were like, okay, and which square do you want to reveal? And I was like, A3 or something, or D6 or something, whatever I said. They did the opposite one that I meant, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop using that. I'm gonna say 3 across, 1 down, or something like that, because it's more specific, because people can interpret it so many ways. Dream says, I think I was thinking more vowels total, whether repeated or not. Okay, thank you. So the question was, are there 2 or more vowels in someone's first name? And I will say yes. You have 2 more questions left. According to that definition of vowels total, whether repeated or not. And that may give you an additional clue, the fact that I was even hung up on this. Seth says it also matters if letters go down or rise, like A to E from the bottom or A to E from the top. Yeah, that too. Yeah. People looking at it differently are just gonna say the wrong thing. If we don't actually both see the grid, like the grid didn't actually have the numbers and letters on it. It was just a grid with nothing at the top, nothing at the bottom. We were trying to make up letters in our head to help each other understand where it was, and that was just confusing us more because we were picturing the thing wrong. So yeah. And like I said, the fact that I got hung up on that may or may not be an additional clue. May or may not be an additional clue. You have 2 questions left. And I would say there's probably about 30 minutes left in the stream because I will have to leave soon. I think that these 2 questions could be squeezed into the remainder of the stream. If not, no worries. You can always ask them in another stream, or you can always just DM me. You know, Dream DMs me all the time about someone questions and his name guesses and stuff. I'm like, ooh, okay, well. So yeah, feel free to do that if you feel rushed right now and you're like, oh no, I don't think I can come up with 2 more questions in 30 minutes. It's fine. Don't think you'll lose your opportunity. You won't. I will still honor it, even if it's not in this stream in particular. And also, since you said with chat, that was part of it. You said play 20 questions with chat. So if you guys, after the stream ends, if you want to go to the Discord, you could actually just go in the stream channel, the stream chat channel, where sometimes people watch my streams and they're not on Twitch, or they don't have a Twitch account, or they just want to chat with me in the Discord. There is a channel called Stream Chat, and if after I end the stream, if the questions have not all been asked, that still counts as chat. So feel free to ask there and I will answer there as well. But I think that you probably can do it before I have to end the stream. If not, like I said, don't worry about it. Don't feel too rushed and pressured. I know Dream is taking very sweet time, meticulously trying to calculate and configure these questions. I bet you have a whole thing. I was like, that was so funny when Dream was like, well, you already said that. People were asking earlier, okay, like, does his name start with? And then Dream was like, well, in stream number 47 at the 6.72 mark, you said, like, no, Dream didn't say all that, but that was basically how I felt. You, like, told exactly where you got the clue from. It was a big red button push. It was in a stream and said this, and I was like, I don't even remember what I said. And Dream was like, middle name, this, that. I'm like, oh my goodness. You probably have a book with the notes, which is hilarious and fun. That is how Constance is, though. Constance has a baby name book that she tries to cross out names and put notes in about clues that she gets about someone's name. And that's the thing. So yeah, it's interesting to see people doing it in real life and trying to figure out someone's name. But yeah, we're just chilling out right now. What I will say is, I know there are some outages and stuff like that, and I don't know if everything is back up or what. But I will say that we can talk a little bit about summer camp while we are waiting. I know that summer camp is coming up. Prep is currently underway. And I do need to link my pledge document. Here it is. Okay. If you guys would like to check out my summer camp pledge, feel free to click the link that I've just placed into the chat. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that this thing is everywhere, right? Let me turn this off. Okay. So, I pledge to achieve the highest possible badge during July 2025 to improve my world of Secret Agent Someone. I make this promise to myself, my readers, the World Anvil community, and the world which is made better by my creative spirit. This is signed by Janet and Demetrius of World Anvil. I don't know which one it was who stopped by to say hello in my streams. I don't know if it was one of them. I don't know if it was Kat. I don't know if it was Secondhand Samurai. I do know Secondhand is already following me on this channel, so maybe Secondhand was following me on the World Anvil channel as well. I don't know who it was, whoever it was. Thank you for stopping by, much love, and it's nice to see that they followed my channel. That's quite an honor. But anyways, week 1 is nourishment. So for nourishment for my world, they want us to focus on ways that the theme of nourishment affects my world. And I was thinking about things like food and stuff like that, and the more mundane things in the agency. I believe One World Ember, I was very focused on like the human aspect of things, as in you know, human resources, services, you know, that kind of thing. For the self, not just like the agent facing side, the internal company that helps to accommodate agents as people and, you know, helps them to be able to feel comfortable at the agency, gives them resources that they may need, things they may enjoy while they're not on a mission. That is something I was focusing on One World Ember, and I think that I'm going to go in that direction for the nourishment in this summer camp. Because even though I have already talked about that a while ago, there's never too much to talk about. It's literally something that happens all the time. Companies need to have some kind of human aspect, some kind of focus on each individual member. The best companies do anyway, because at the end of the day, these employees are people, and it's good to give them some resources, give them some fun, give them some things. Like, even if we talk about the Junior Sprouts and how they eat lunch and stuff like that, because sometimes stewards sitting in the lunchroom, what do they serve there? You know, I've talked about before some experimental candy bars and stuff like that that are in various vending machines. That was very interesting to explore. We can talk more about that as well. All kinds of stuff like that. And then nourishment for things other than people. Nourishment for plants, nourishment for animals, nourishment for electric things like electricity. As Evil Pin loves cars. Nourishment for cars does not look like nourishment for humans. It's energy, electricity, and all that kind of power and all that kind of stuff. That still counts as nourishment. So that is what I'm focusing on for that. We downloaded the pledge document and filled it out. My motivations are the seldom readers who have taken interest. I do appreciate them. The mighty few financial supporters, which I do appreciate you all very much as well. And the need to get thousands of stories and ideas out of my brain, which is something that never ends. My brain is full of too much stuff. And like I said earlier when Dream was asking about Rodney, and I was like, who? Because my brain is full of too many things. And also the confidence that whoever needs to see my work will see it. So that's why I just try to get it out there. I have been focused on Petrichor for a lot. Admittedly. But, yeah, there's so much more to explore here as well. Dream says, are there any repeating letter patterns in someone's first name? I will say yes. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. There are repeating letter patterns in someone's first name. Example, OO, LL, EE, etc. Yes, there are. You have asked 12 of the 13 questions. One more to go. If you found any outdated articles in your world, update them. I feel like I didn't. I mean, I did this. I feel like I did this because since the World Anvil World Building Awards was so big earlier this year, I kind of tried to clean up for that, but I still do need to go back over and make sure everything's good. I still did not do that part. Week 2 is roots. So they're asking about the cultures in the world, what areas we're going to focus on, and how the past has shaped them. I will say it is very interesting to cover the roots of Will-O-Wisp. It helps me to dive into the organization and how things were before what is considered a modern day. And to highlight the backstories of characters. And speaking of this, I will have to tell NX, aka Evil Inkpin, about the first cars. So that is going to be something that I'm going to add onto this. So this is one of the things I was saying about, I was already focusing on it in summer camp. So adding that what NX asked is not a problem. Dream says, last question, gotta make it count. Or just ask about a letter, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You ultimately came up with this dare, and I will say, this is quite the dare. Quite the dare. That was a very creative dare. And I was like, you know what? 20 is a lot, but 13? You got me to do 13. I said, okay, fine. You had to do... You just had to bargain, so that was good. That was good. This is very well played, Dream. Very well played. This whole thing. You're playing, what is it? 5D chess with time travel or something? What is it called again? 5D chess with interdimensional time travel or something. Basically, that's what Dream is playing right now. Go to my world's homepage and imagine I am a new reader. So what I did was I added this to it because I felt like I had this, but I didn't at the same time. Because when I go to my world, it just says the mysteriously wonderful world of Will-O-Wisp, home to spies, lies, disguise, surprise, and a man with malachite eyes. But it didn't actually tell the stuff that could be found at the top. You scroll down and you can see listen, read, watch, support, but I did not have this right here. And then as I said in here, I said, I guess I realized that it was on my website. When you scroll down, you will see that it does say short stories, dramatized audio, original songs, in-world facts, and more are available to all as I continue working towards publishing the full production. See, that is not on the World Anvil. And see, there's still things cutting up here. Probably because of the outage. But anyways, I thought that was somewhere on this world, and it was not. So me adding this quick thing here, I feel like does a lot. And that's what I added there to compensate. Then assignment 3 is find my earliest world building project. So what I was going to try to do was find the oldest the oldest article in Secret Agent Someone's world. I was going to go to Magnar and Sindri as well and find the oldest article in Winsome Horde. But I realized, because World Anvil really doesn't have that sort function, but a community user created something called Brigid that helps to further the exploration of World Anvil articles. And when I was searching that, I saw Volcanaut, which I remember Dream Cartographer helped to come up with the name for that. It was a pretend, I would say a pretend volcano, but it was like a dormant volcano, I think, or a fictional volcano that is actually a secret base or something like that. And I remember that was in one of the oldest, like my first summer camp that I did with World Anvil. And when I first started streaming, and it was so funny to see because when I saw that, I instantly was like, I remember Dream being on stream and helping me come up with the name for this. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And I remember this was back when I was a very baby streamer and I was on a widescreen with a little box in the corner of the screen, and I had nothing really going on in my stream, and it was so quiet. And yeah, that, which was hilarious. And it's funny to see how far it's come, how things have evolved. And that was Summer Camp of 2022, which was very intriguing to think about because that was 3 years ago. Which seems like it's shorter than I expected, but it still seems longer than I expected. Like that kind of feels like it was further away than 2022, but then it feels like it was closer to me than 2022. So I guess it was 2022. It's just very weird. Time is weird, right? So I'm gonna see. I need to switch this to complete and link some of the articles. My first summer camp, which was 2022. Week 3 has not been explored yet. Week 4 has not been explored yet. I have no progress yet. And that's that. Okay. So that is my summer camp pledge. By the way, also, if you are part of my Discord server, we are doing summer camp there as well. There's going to be daily prompts and activities. There's lots of fun and interaction with others. There's people reading works, supporting each other, helping, and there may even be roleplay again. Because last camp, for spring camp, I said, let me give them like a little character cottage for their characters to roleplay in. And they seemed to like that really much. And so I'm like, maybe I should just do that for camps sometimes. And like, look, you don't have to participate if you don't want to or you don't have time. And it's something that is not very...
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Oh, thank you so much, King Swagos, being subscribed for 13 months. I appreciate you. Much love. You guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. But King does not get ads because King is subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. How are you? But yeah, I think that having that little element there is good to help some people, because some people during camp find stuff like sprinting very helpful. Some people don't. And some people find the prompts helpful, some people don't. Some people find just their own workshop room helpful. Some people are just like, So I try to give a little for everybody, and I feel like that's a good addition. King says, I'm great. Busy as always. LOL. Yes, same. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, King. I appreciate you stopping by even though you're busy. Hopefully things calm down a bit, but not too much to the point where you're like, ugh, this is weird. You should be able to get some good rest, but I do understand also the I need to be busy kind of thing. So, yeah. Hopefully there's a nice balance in there for you. And hopefully things are good busy and not a bad busy. I am about to have to leave, though, I will say, in about 10 minutes. But, let's see, King says, yeah, when things are too calm, I feel like I gotta be doing something. Yeah, that's the same with me. Sometimes I'm like, I feel so weird, I just need to be doing something. Like, I feel like I'm not doing enough. But I know sometimes that can also be unhealthy, because sometimes that's just our self not resting. So do make sure you do get some good rest, even if you feel weird about it, because sometimes your body does need to rest. Yeah. So I feel that too, because sometimes I'm like, you know, I feel like I need to be doing something, but then my body's like, you need to rest. And sometimes, like, I just get sick or something, and I'm like, I should be doing something. It's like, no, rest, 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 rest. So yeah, it's always a balance. Hopefully, there's a good balance for you, though. But yeah, we have these little stream pets. King Swagus with this little, I believe this one's yours, the red one. Oh. Yes, Swagus Jr. is over here. Thank you again to King for Swagus Jr., which is a pretty cool little red bear. Red is my favorite color, if you could not tell. So yeah. Thanks for my boy Swagus Jr. Yes. Much love. Everybody say hello to Swagus Jr. It's a cuddly little bear. When I was doing, I believe it was Game of Tomes, for Game of Tomes, they have a little self-care thing as well. And they say, you know, self-care bingo, where you're doing all this working, you're doing all your writing and stuff like that, but also take time out for yourself. And so there's like, take a walk outside, do this, do that. And then there was like, snuggle with a pet. And I was like, I don't have a pet. And then it was like, or a plushie. And I'm like, okay. Then I just grab a little plushie. So thank you for your little plushie that you got, because it's really cute, and it helped me with the self-care bingo of Game of Tones. Alrighty. There we go. Colonel says red day for Wordy. Yeah, I have too much red stuff actually. King Swag is on a 3-stream streak. Great job. With those sunglasses. Let's see. Speaking of sunglasses, it's summer, so now I can bring these back out. Yeah, that's the hilarious. Sunflower glasses. King says I love those. Yeah, and it's not just those. I actually have these as well. I have a lot of these shades. Let's see what else. Where is it? I had some sharks. I think I had some ice cream. I'll find them. It's summer. And I have the daisies. I have the sunflowers, and I also have the daisies. Yeah, so, the funny thing about red, obviously, if you could not tell, red is my favorite color. But just looking around at how much red stuff I have, it's hilarious. I feel like I can count a lot of red stuff, even just that you can see. Obviously the phone, we have the mailbox, we have King Swagus Jr., we have my kettle, then I have stuff like this pillow that I'm sitting on right here, and then I have stuff like this water bottle. It's a red. And I have my phone, which is red. And did I say my mouse already? My shirt? Yeah, red, yeah. Red's a good color for you. Thanks. Yeah, what's your favorite color, King? How I am is like, my favorite color is red, but I love all the colors. Yeah, no red flower this time, no. I do have red flowers. I have several. I need to make more because I'm like, for summer, I need to make the little, the different kind. Because usually, like, I have the poinsettia in the, winter. That's red. I think I have a white one, too. I have a silver and gold one, I think. Yeah, I make different flowers for the different seasons. So I need to make a red one. I think I have like a bright one. I need to start wearing that. King says if black counts, then black. If not, then blue. Nice. Yes, black totally counts, I would say. Blue being a close second. Nice. Those are actually the will-o-wisp colors, by the way. We were talking about that earlier. So there's the blue little wisp, and there's the black. But yeah, that's nice. Blue and black. My wardrobe is mostly black. Got it. Yeah, what we were saying earlier is like black goes with everything, so it's really not, it's not that. Just a bunch of black graphic tees. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Black goes with everything, so it's cool. You can always mix and match. But yeah, we are about to raid it out soon because I do need to go. But I thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. I don't know if Dream is still getting... Okay. Uh-oh. Dream, you're here. I was about to say, I don't know if you are done with your question or no. But I guess so. Okay. Going out on a limb here, says Dream. Uh-oh. I wonder what that means. But yes, if you're just now joining us and don't know what's going on, we are playing... we are playing 20 questions, but we got cut down to 13 questions. To figure out someone's real name. So what I'm gonna do is... I am checking something really quick. Azariah says night. Alright, have a blessed night, Azariah. God bless, much success, any prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much love to you. Well, the guy says, King Swaggus, I too am mostly black. Let's see.
Wow!
Wait.
Wow!
What?
That sounds so epic!
Oh my god!
I want to be a part of that.
Thank you so much, King! What are you doing? You have gifted 10 subs! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Gotta take advantage of the sell on subs. 2 more days. Aww! And I didn't even say anything about that. When I was about to go live, I was like, okay, say something about the gifted subs. And I didn't remember to do it. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Much love. Now he's going to be singing and talking for the next 5 minutes, probably. But thank you to King. King, you actually need, we are at a level 3 hype train? That's amazing. King, for that, you get to, tell me a truth or dare as well. Because that was a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love. Am I checking my phone because you said something about hacking the computer? No. So basically,
Good one.
yeah, that was a good one, Dream. The funny thing is, I could just look at the thing on my computer, but I had to look something up specific, and I don't want you to see me typing. Yes. Colonel says, oh, we gotta go. Getting set up for the game. All right, Colonel, thanks. I should be over in a bit. God bless. Much success. And any prayers, love, and actual way. Always thank you so much for stopping by the streams. Wait, do I get to ask a question or dare you to do something? Is that how it works? Yes, it is. Usually I would spin a wheel to decide if it's a truth or a dare, and then you tell me which one. But you can just tell me
Good
to
one.
do a truth or a dare. Whichever one you want. Because you gifted a lot of subs, and I appreciate it. Dream, I will say, when you ask, is someone's first name French, I will say no. It is not considered a French name. That is the 13 questions. Right now, at this moment, I bet I cannot tell you half of the questions that were even asked.
Good one.
And I probably don't remember what I said as the answers either. But I'm sure Dream knows everything and has it jotted down for safekeeping. So, yes, King, feel free to... Feel free to give me a truth or dare, whichever one you want to do. After this hype train, I will try to raid out. And...
Good one.
This is another thing. I'm supposed to be trying to see. I should have been streaming together because there is a promotion for... If you stream together, you can do a shared hype train. If you do a shared hype train before the 20th, I think, then we can get a badge or something. And I was going to try to do that today, but I ended up not doing it. I think one of the reasons why I ended up not doing any of these things is because immediately when I announced the truth or dare, everybody started trying to do the truth or dare thing. And then this this one is good. It took up the whole stream, Dream, but I appreciate it. It was very clever of a dare. King says, okay, truth, what's the most embarrassing music artist or genre you listen to? Well, I will say, it depends on what embarrassing means. I personally am not usually embarrassed by stuff like that. Like, I will listen to, like, kitty songs, like baby songs. I will literally listen to, like, Yo Gabba Gabba. So, JC Boom, on-screen celebration. Thank you so much for the celebration. Yeah, I don't really get embarrassed either. Yeah. But yeah, I will listen to anything from Yo Gabba Gabba, Barney, Mario soundtrack, Sonic soundtrack, to... Ooh, thank you so much, King, for the hype chest. Choo choo. Hi there, JC, how are you? Much love. Thank you so much to King for... the subs.
Good one.
Gifting the subs. I appreciate you. Much love. Dream says you said we couldn't ask about his real name, but you didn't say we couldn't ask for clues. Yeah, exactly. You gotta work around. Great job. Now you can ask if you have, at the end of the 20 questions, if you have a single name that you want to guess based on those clues. You can do it if you want. And I will tell you yes or no. If you guess it, that'll be hilarious. It will. I don't think you will, but you might. And if you want to try to guess, you can. What was Dream's dare?
Good one.
So Dream's dare was to play 20 questions with the chat, which I tried to haggle down to 10 questions, and Dream got me to meet at 13 questions. to guess someone's real name. Someone else would being the titular character of my Secret Agent Someone series thing. The guy who keeps on talking every time you gift somebody a sub. Someone else would clearly isn't his name, actually. But they are trying to guess his real name. So, that is a long-standing thing that they try to do. And the dare was to play 20 questions with chat to try to guess his real name. And I really wanted to say no, but I said, that's too clever, I'll do it. But 20 questions is too much. Nah, his real name is actually someone else would. No one would suspect it, says King. Yeah, that would be interesting. Alright, so. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Yeah, so, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yes, the most embarrassing music. So, the main thing that I usually feel like if I feel weird about, if people know that I listen to something, I usually don't feel weird for people to know. I just, personally, as a person, I like all kinds of genres of music and all kinds of different artists, as long as the song or the message doesn't go against me. And I feel like I am a little bit more feeling strange about sharing if I'm listening to something that is borderline a little bit something that I feel like, that's not the best, in my opinion. Now, I don't judge what other people listen to, but it's like, it's more embarrassing to me. It's less embarrassing to me that you come in and I'm like dancing around to Barney than if I'm like listening to a modern pop song that's a little bit on the fence. And usually what happens with that is, if I like the song a lot, but it's questionable, what I will usually do, which is very funny, is either make a parody lyrics, listen to the instrumental one. Like, I listen to the real one enough so I can get the lyrical patterns, and the, like, and I try to, like, make a parody of it, but it's not exactly a parody, like, intended to be funny. It's more of a, I'm making it where I can sing this song. Which is just kind of funny to me. And that's probably one of the more, what you would consider embarrassing, even though I don't consider it embarrassing. Things about my music that I listen to. JC says, I get it. It's hard to give ourselves the grace we give others sometimes. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess that could be a thing. Yeah, I just, yeah, the funniest thing is, like, I would make, like a remix, I would call it, rather than saying a parody, make a remix of a song that I don't necessarily personally want to sing the lyrics to, but it's catchy. Like, some songs, you can just listen to the instrumental version and be okay, but some songs, it's like, the lyrics and the pattern of the lyrics is part of what makes me like the song. So I have to replace the lyrics. Which is kind of funny. But yeah. Thank you for the truth dare, King. Yeah. Thanks for the hearts, JC. We are going to have to raid out, though. Because I have to go. But... oh no, is Discord frozen? Yes. No. All these apps are glitching out and stuff today. They say that Fire... what was it? Fire or something out. I posted an announcement in my server. Firebase. Yes, Firebase is out, I feel, is causing a lot of stuff to go wrong. Dream says, okay, random. Is his real name Warren Ephraim Swift? I will say, no, it's not. But that is a very interesting guess. First middle last, right? Oh, I've been wanting to guess Ephraim for a while. I will say, yeah, that's an interesting guess. But no, it's incorrect. But I got it. No. I would say that's fine. That's fine. That's a fine guess for certain reasons. And I will say that it seems that the clues that you've been given are, like, I can tell you used those clues when you guessed that name. So, it's not a bad guess. Thanks, Dream, again, for making this stream a somewhat spoiler stream. And now it's time to raid a person. Let's see, who are we raiding? Who is streaming? We need some writers, probably. Certain reasons? Yeah, I'm saying it's a compliment that the guess, the name that you guessed, seems to be a good guess. It shows that you were paying attention. Alright, we're gonna raid Talon Artho. It's been a while since we went over to Talon. Talon is playing Dwarf Fortress though right now. So I don't think that Talon is writing, but we are going over to Talon Artho playing a game of Dwarf Fortress. So thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits, donated, sobs, and donated to my Ko-fi and made me play Truth or Dare. So I appreciate you all very much. Big Black Guy is here, a new subscriber thanks to King Swaggus. Thank you, King, again for the gifts. And Big Black Guy trying to make sure we do a scripture card before rating. Thanks for the stream. Scripture card says, "But I trust in your unfailing love. My heart rejoices in your salvation." Psalm 13:5. Thank you again to Big Black Guy Reviews for that. God bless, much success to everybody sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for making this very memorable stream. And hopefully I will get a schedule together soon. Hopefully, if not this month, at least next month when we do summer camp. So stay tuned. Smash that notification button. Okay, bye.